Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to Saturday. All you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How's it going, guys? Hello? Good morning, good afternoon, good Saturday. How is life, guys? Ayo, Bruv, Jivko, Panda, welcome to the stream. Simon, Twitch, Schliff, Comp, welcome to the stream, guys and girls. What's up? What you guys doing? What you guys up to? Unstable bitrate? It always says like this. It's always red, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna figure it out. Let me restart my button. Apparently there should be some kind of a update that we've been waiting for. Didn't stream yesterday, but I was out of the town, was driving back and forth. Probably drove more than 1,000 kilometers yesterday. Nah, actually 900 and something kilometers yesterday. 9 hours driving. Don't ask me, guys. I'm fucking exhausted and shit. Shit. But other than that, doing well. Let's see what you guys typing. Wait, what are you guys arguing about? I'm milking you on the stream? How am I milking the stream? What? How the fuck am I milking you on stream, bro? Please do let me know. I just turned the stream on, brother. One guy wrote that there were many ads before I went live. So he typed many ads before I hit the live button. Jesus Christ. Interesting. Alright, let's play a bit of Warlock. Play a bit of Athlete. I want to play a bit of Destro after that. You know, just pretty much fuck around, find out kind of situation here with Warlock. Keep on testing stuff. By the way, did you guys see yesterday there was some class tuning about healers? I wasn't live yesterday to tell you, but I'll show you right now. There's been a healer tuning only. It came out actually 36 hours ago. It wasn't even yesterday. I mean, let me just see if that was the one. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna show you real quick the changes. So that's what happened. A Restoration Druid got a minor buff on healing, regrowth to do more healing, and Abundance to actually increase critical strike growth for regrowth. So Restoration Druid got a buff. Perisha Evoker got another nerf, this time around rather large round for 8. Mareta Blessing got nerfed for 8. Dream Breath healing over time got nerfed as well. What else? It happened. Living Flame got buffed and Verdant Embrace got buffed, but everything else got nerfed. Reverberation got nerfed as well. The TIERLIST got nerfed as well. Yeah, quite a lot of stuff. I think this should be overall a nerf for 8. Mistwear Monk also received a nerf. All healing reduced by 8%. And Mastery got buffed by 50%. Holy Paladin, Holy Shock got buffed, and mana decreased as well. Discipline Priest been some changes as well, it seems like. Penance, Grim Deliverance, Atonement to heal less in rate now, less Void Shields, and Holy Priest just some buffs. That's what's up. I'm playing with 1080 right now. Morning, guys. We're gonna be testing a bit of Afterlock right now. After the Affliction lock, I am probably going to go and fuck around a bit on Destruction. I want to test out the Destruction 4-piece and see how good it is. We already did play a little bit, but, you know, nothing really major, as I like to say. Let me teleport back. Anything that I missed yesterday, boys and girls? Anything interesting happening yesterday? Because I didn't stream yesterday. Any new shite? that I'm not aware of. Mm. Um, let's see. Den of Nalorak. Hunter Discord recommended a pack leader full swap build frame plus 1 PTR. Really? So maybe it's a bit of outdated information. Don't worry. The Devourer Discord is also recommending to play the old build in Mythic Plus, even though every single lock suggests that the new Eradicate build is better, which plays physical comp. But yeah, apparently they do not agree. So we've seen different information from different sources. That's why it's quite difficult sometimes to have a sort of like a gouging difference, put it this way. You can try, you won't guarantee. Everyone's like, nah, bro, play whatever you like. Play whatever you like. You don't have to, you know, play what people tell you it's better. That's my recommendation. Play what you like, my brother. I did try a ton of Hunter. I tried Hunter Dark Ranger actually. It didn't do that bad, honestly. It didn't do that bad at all. I think for the most part I was doing pretty substantial damage for the most part. So I'm quite happy about it, you know. So far. Let me see the genius build they cooked up. I mean, the key is starting in like a few minutes, so let's see. Let's see what they came up with. I'm also curious. I'm ready. I'm summoning hailstones. And going whenever you guys are ready. How does Havoc feel so far? I mean, they nerfed Havoc twice in a row. It was doing good at the beginning, but after 2 rounds of nerfs and other specs getting buffed, I would say he fell behind. So, yeah. I by mistakenly summoned my pet. Which I shouldn't have. So 4 seconds of my burst kind of wasted. Summoning my pet. The good thing about this pick, I'm gonna show you now, dude. Like, you always have damage. That's the good thing about this pick. You always have pump. Who wouldn't like that? You're spamming pretty much 2 buttons all the time. And it do good damage. I got this. Yesterday, this man was my brother from another mother. Today, he's my official part of the family. True, actually. Yesterday, we went to a friend's kid's baptism and also 1-year anniversary. It was absolutely great. I feel honored to be part of the family now. Part of the fam. And once again, friend, my apologies that I couldn't stay more. But we had to go see the grandma. We did promise her as well. It was, let me tell you, it was a long drive for me. You know, I think I came home at like 30 minutes past midnight or so, or like 20 minutes past midnight. So I drove more than 900 kilometers, roughly 9 hours. So it was very exhausting day, dude. Very exhausting day. Yeah, I saw the cake. I was really looking forward to see the cake. I couldn't wait for it, unfortunately. What's up, Kev? Prod party got nerfed, yes. Save review? Okay, I'll take a look after the stream. Until what time did you guys stay inside the restaurant, fan? I didn't manage to ask. You guys stay for a long time? $3:30? Okay, got you. Then you guys had a good time. Gavi took a nap. I'm so surprised Gavi took a nap. Even though those kids were like shouting and running left and right and popping balloons. How the fuck did Gavi took a nap? He definitely been a champ. Later more kids even joined? Yep. One of the kids was misbehaving big time. He was like the loudest, popping everything, beating other children. You know, one of them definitely was a bit of a, you know, let's just say misbehaving, okay? Took an hour nap as well. You know, I'll tell you something. Yeah, I wish I would have taken a nap. Snitches interrogated. I think this guy gives haste for 30 seconds. Yeah, I think this is the good one. Okay, let's go, dude. I'm ready. Kaipi, which build are you playing? Are you playing the one that Hunter Discord recommends? Oh, fuck, yes you are. Are you playing it just to prove a point that is bad? Is that it? Guys, need to stop these guys, yeah. Uh-oh. Go, boys. Wait, does this destabilization got buffed? Why does it last so much longer than before? My main for next season is gonna be an Elemental Shaman. I swear this must have gotten a buff. You guys can, if you can, or whenever you can, you guys have to give me a hand. With those shades in range. They've been really hurting my ass. Devourer DH is actually doing quite well with a melee build. The fuck? What are we dying from, dude? This makes no sense. I'll be able to help you in a bit, Kaipi. I mean, did that shit get buffed? Not getting heals? Yeah, I mean, I think we're dying from heals. I also think the same thing. But people are not breaking the fears, you know. I think that is the biggest drawback. People just don't break the images. Like Paladin should be breaking a lot more. Look at this. It is in mid A. Okay, Kaipi getting rest. BL. You can BL whenever, yes. Just for safety now. Oh, you gotta phase it, boys. Come on. Phase it, phase it, phase it, phase it. 10 seconds. This boss got buffed. This boss got buffed. Like, this was doing way more damage than before. I prefer Disc Priest.
You're late. Clock in.
Prefer Disc Priest. What's that? Oh, I hate this shit. Gotta set a steak to the guests. All right, who wants steak? Who wants steaky? No one. Wait, this guy's. There you go, dude. You guys think they're gonna remove this roleplay from Mythic Plus, or they're gonna keep it? Actually, I'm so surprised they're keeping it. I mean, can you imagine watching MDI and they're doing this event here? Feeding people with cheese, steak, and wine? Shift is over, okay. I hope they remove Ruby Life Pools. Why? Ruby Life Pools is literally the easiest dungeon so far. People are doing it on 20 and 21. I don't think you want them to remove that. Don't worry, dude. We broke the barrels. Well, at least I broke them. I'm still spamming Seed of Corruption on single target. You know why? It's because they still didn't fix the 4-piece. How shameful is that? Kaipi had one on the back. But if you have dwarf, you're fine. Yes, break the one that's gonna explode, exactly. Yes. But you gotta break the one that's gonna explode in a way that you don't clip the rest. Nice. We need to, so this barrel has to die, because if it doesn't, it does pulsating damage to the rest of us, you know. So you wanna really make sure you focus it. Now there are 2 barrels, they gotta die. Yes. Exactly like that. That's it. That's the whole boss fight. Make sure those barrels die. Because if they don't, then you die. And now you hide behind a barrel. That's it. Easy. But I think somebody got hit anyway. The priest got hit. So maybe it wasn't that easy. Nice. Single target, it's not great. But at least the AoE is fantastic. Shit. This build sucks. No, I think this build was the best before the buffs to Outfire Bomb. I don't think it's as good no more. But it was probably the best before the bomb buffs. And if you do remember, nobody was prioritizing bombs before the buffs, so naturally. What the hell? How did you guys die? Curse? No CR, no CR.
I simply wish you had lasted
Wow.
a little longer.
Was that a curse you guys got hit by, or what's up? Okay. The AoE part. He wants to play one map only? Wait a second. I'm gonna test this after this. The 4-piece should be now more consistent. But they also received a auto nerf. You know? I can't race you. No race. He needs to run back, no race. I'm gonna be fine. You guys have to live. Nice. No, I think Affliction is the best Warlock spec. No doubt in my mind. But I don't think that was your question anyway, no? We have our mage to decurse. Look at the damage you do, Massive, with it. With spamming one button, Seed of Corruption. It does so much damage. I need the mage got a dispel. Nice. I need the dispel. Thank you, brother. Plater doesn't really work on PTR, bro. Like, it doesn't show the debuffs. It only works as baseline. Unfortunately, doesn't show debuffs. I know it sucks, but even baseline, you install Plater and that's it. That's what I did. I installed Plater and I copied my profile from live to the patch. I did nothing else. LS Meta UI shows everything, maybe it's time to use it. LS Meta UI is updated for PTR. Wow, many arrows are not. That's why the reason why it shows everything. You know, I actually gotta give it to LA. LS Meta is devoting a huge amount of time into making you know, his UI great. I gotta give him props, man. Shows Lua errors. Install add-on called Bug Grabber. It removes every Lua error. Affliction still uses unstable. Yes, you still do unstable affliction on single seed on single target because the seed is still bugged out. It's the tier set is not fixed yet. Oh my god, blade downs, be careful. BL. You can spread apart. Now make sure with the boss we move very slowly, okay? Very slowly, yes. This boss is very difficult as a melee. Can't find a build for Frost Mage. When I do, I will give it a try. The only builds that I could find are the old builds from season 1. I'm wondering if there's anything good. But mostly nobody is still recrafting yet on Frost Mage. Most people at least are not. Yeah, Fire Mage is doing very well. Fire Mage received a rather substantial buffs. I think it was like 2 weeks ago. Wow. Don't take CR now, don't. Okay. Be careful, the green poop is gonna one-shot you. I'm gonna keep my cooldown for the axe toss. Focus the axe toss now. Nice. Now, whenever you get hit by those green puddles, it will leave a dot on you. That's when you wanna press defensive. Wait. No. Because this is the one that creates a AoE. Yeah. You can pick up the hailstones if you need them. And now we just focus boss. You're playing the Pyroclasm build on Fire Mage. Nice. This area appears to be the hardest. Oh shit. I'm pretty sure that is not what our friend wanted to poo. These golems are banned. Play stuff with Walker is fun. I like it. I honestly like it. The only thing I don't like about is the tuning. The tuning is the only thing I don't like about Windwalker. Okay, let me try this for now. We are gonna try the both builds on Destro. We're gonna try. Here it is, boys. I'm gonna try Diabolus Destro and Hell Color. Power and tank plate only because Demetroid has already strong defensive toolkit. It was mostly played for damage, but after a nerf of damage now, I've seen other tanks are rising up, you know. Let me check. Curse of Tongues. That's better. No, we delete that shit. Okay. Let's take a look if Diabolus is better than traditional Hero Color. Who knows, man? It might be. We can do Murder Row again, or we can try Den of Nalarak. Is Boomkin or SP good for 12.1? Both are good. Not broken, but quite good. We joined Den of Nalvarak, but the power and tank left. Is MM playing Direct Range or Sentinel? So I've seen both. I think Sentinel definitely has the better AoE damage. However, I must say that Direct Ranger looks to be the better choice when it comes down to single target. The AoE part, Sentinel wins. So I think maybe Sentinel for Mythic Plus and then Direct Ranger for 8. Probably. I don't know. At least from what I've seen so far. Might make the most sense. Which kid did we say we're gonna go? Was it Den of Nalarak? Yeah, gotta go Den of Nalarak. Come in, boys.
Sit. We will start a ritual. Be ready. This is the lower of war.
Did you say someone on a holiday came last days, and what do you think about Holy? Did I save? You mean like did I see? I play on Holy Decay myself. I think Frost Decay is better than Holy. When Holy Decay is so high on tier list season 1 and you have Frost Decay A+, is it so much better than Holy Auto? I think Frost Decay currently in season 2 is better than Holy. That's what I think. I don't think Unholy is bad at all. Quite the contrary, I think Unholy is too solid. Does Rogue and Ellie perform... oh, they're lacking. No, I think Ellie is way better than Rogue. Rogue is lacking. Do you prefer DH or DK for aesthetics? Aesthetics? Maybe DK. Unless you play Devourer. If you play Devourer, then
5,
maybe Devourer.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It needs to be a Frost better than Holy. Can't have 2 seasons back to back. And Holy to be better. Why? What is this unwritten rule here you talking about, my friend? I don't know if I should be focusing here the matriarch. Where is my ruination? Or rather, what is ruination? Oh, it's my chaos bolt. Oh my god, dude. And I'm looking here and thinking, where the fuck is my ruination proc? It's my chaos bolt. Because on my demonology warlock is different. Jesus Christ. I'm so stupid. Oh, look at my echo Sargeras. I'm trying, boys, but I am severely wounded. I might die here. Letting you know now. Ruination. Bam. How much of my overall damage comes from ruination actually? Okay, Destro is actually doing quite well. What the fuck? Look at the echoes that get us. Did they actually ultra buff that shit or what? Nice haircut today. It's always been nice, bro. What do you mean? Tell me one time my haircut wasn't on point. Yesterday I wasn't streaming. August 23rd, 2019. I don't think you were even on a stream on that day. I don't think you even watched for that long.
Well done.
Is Breath Power in tanking and Vidiation PTR? I'm not sure. I would say yes, but I'm not 100% sure. I wanna see now the single target is built and whether it cooks or not. It is gonna be with utmost respect the statement of mine here. Okay. The single target is actually not terrible. I was expecting way worse single target. Is my number one source of single target now going to be my Apex talents? Because if that is the case, they're gonna get nerfed. Let's find out, boys. Let's find out. Is Apex Talon going to be the highest source of my overall damage? Place your bets right now. I think yes. Checking single target. Actually, no. Echo Sargeras only accounts for 5% of my overall damage on single target. That is not bad at all. Okay. Now they just gotta buff Chaos Bolt damage to be more, I feel like. And it's gonna be great. Okay, dude. Yo, I'm actually surprised. Masewi? Holy, yo! What the fuck is that? Okay, boys, I am a Destro Shiller now. I am officially a Destro Shiller. Okay? I'm shilling Destro lock on cooldown. Let's see, no cooldowns damage. Nice. Even sustained damage was looking good.
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing.
Not a Destro season. I know, bro. I know. I know you don't want to see it. Believe me, I know. You're not the only one. I also don't want to see Destro season. I wanna see a Affliction Warlock season. Is it that much to ask? Is it that much to ask, boys? Go, 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 go. Oh. Alright, dude. Reunition, here I come. Don't worry about it. Where strongest warlock spec is an A tier? What am I writing? Wait, hold on. I think I misread your question, or maybe you wrote it wrong. One second. I need to read it again, because what I read made no sense to me. 1 second, bro. I have difficulty understanding what you're trying to say. Affliction, so it feels like a Seed of Corruption simulator a little bit, for the most part. Now that's not a bad thing per se. It's just that it's a little bit overwhelming at times. I meant we're strong as well as pickers in A tier. Okay. Looks like we're being forced to play Farsia next season. Yes. Well, nobody forced you to play Farsia, but in a grand scheme of things, Farsia is definitely the better choice. If that was your question, Farsia is definitely the better choice. Not even close. Chat. I'm really liking Destrolog. The damage output of this build is better. I feels like they fixed the Echo Stargeras. Now it accounts for much larger portion of my overall damage. BO, by the way. BO. Stay inside, guys. Also, Farseer looks a lot more interesting to me than Tempest. I'm sorry, but I'm so bored of playing Tempest. Say whatever you like, dude, but you guys know it's the truth. I'm not sure yet if Paladin is the strongest. I would say definitely not in top 3. But Pauli. Definitely top 3 spec. Most likely might end up just being the strongest still. The healer is padding? Who? Why? Nice. We actually finished first on single target. Shadow burn also pretty high on my damage.
Come back to the fire. Your last trial.
You had burn in some time? Yeah, I didn't burn it off immediately. You're right. Class fantasy I love about Shaman. Definitely summoning old grandparents and not shooting lightning bolts from my hands. I mean, you still shoot lightning bolts from your hands. You still do. By the way, did anybody went to see the Odyssey from Christopher Nolan yet? Anybody in the chat? Hello, this. How's it going, big man? Wait, I'm surprised that nobody went to see the Odyssey yet. You last night, okay. Don't spoil me anything, but how did you like the movie, Luca? Without spoiling it. Because I'm gonna go see it soon. How you like it? Plan to go see it tomorrow. I think I might go see it today. We'll see. As a fan of Nolan films, I like it 7 out of 10, okay. Because it has very large positive reviews on Rotten Tomatoes. And I'm like, okay, so in order for it to have such a high rating on Rotten Tomatoes, it had to be insane, you know? That's why I'm asking. But I will go check it out myself soon enough. And I'll see how I like it. A millions haters before, billions lords after. That's the reality now. People love dislike before they see things. Got you. I mean, the reason why people disliked it in the first place was because of the controversial cast that they had, especially the Achilles. That's why people disliked it, because the Achilles, previously displayed by Brad Pitt, is now being displayed by a woman instead of a man. That was the main dislike, you know, a reason. Not because of anything else, not because the actor is bad or whatever. Wait, actually, did the Helen of Troy whole thing didn't happen or what? Or is that just for the books and shit? Because I always thought Troya is a real thing, you know, happened in the past. It's actually not a real thing. And rather a fiction. Damn. That case, my whole life might have been a lie.
You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
those loyal to me. That is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. Last trial.
No BO yet. Aha! Now it has like a circle around me. Previously it didn't. Wait, who is playing Achilles then? Troll existed, there was a war, never a Helen of Troll, okay? I mean, regardless, I'm gonna go see the movie, dude. I am gonna go see the movie then. Yeah, don't spoil anything. I'm gonna go see the movie. I hope that you know, actually, part of the reason why I like to go to the cinema is not really to watch the movies though. It's also to get some popcorn and nice big jug of Coca-Cola. BL, by the way. BL. Popcorn, nachos, and Diet Coke. Oh me. Oh me. Absolutely banger. Buy overpriced food and drink, yeah, pretty much. But as I said, everybody is free to spend their money however they like, you know. I like to buy overpriced drinks in a cinema. Some people like to buy peptides. Others like to buy drugs and cigarettes. You know, we're all different people. That's what I like, that's what I do. Who the fuck's gonna judge me if I wanna go buy some overpriced popcorn in the cinema? Huh? Okay, Becky Snail, I said no spoilers. You wanna get banned in the chat? No, please, don't do any spoilers. I do wanna experience it myself. It's like overpriced beer in a pub. Yeah, but you don't go in a pub. Like, you don't go in a pub to, like, you know, drink beer. You just go for a vibe for most of the time, you know? You go because of the environment and people and friends. You don't just go and just drink beer and that's it. You know? Because you can do that at home. You go for a vibe. So you kinda pay for the vibe as well, you know? At least that's what I do personally. Yeah, but abstain from saying anything related to the movie. I want to see it myself. Wait, is that the KSM mount that I unlocked? What is that damage in details? The Destrolog damage. So they fixed the Echo of Sargeras, but they out-nerfed you in general. So I think this is overall a win for Destro. It looks quite solid, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm a fan. I'm a fan, chat. I'm a fan. Love me some Destrolog. I'm a fan. I'm sorry. What does it say? 689. What does it mean? Things like overall sum. I have no idea. Show Holy Paladin. Oh fuck! I can show you the healing Flash of Light. He's playing the no Holochoke build, but I think I left the party before I inspect him. He's playing the no Holochoke build. Prefer Arcane, Desert, definitely Arcane. I saw it to win his full of popcorn, exactly, dude. Speaking about that, you know, I'm gonna go play some Airsoft on Monday. Monday is my date of birth, and I'm gonna become 30 years of age. And me and my friends gonna go play some Airsoft. Think there's like a local tournament. We're gonna join in and see what we can do. See what's up. If we are gonna be able to cook. Drinking beer at home is miserable. Not gonna lie, sometimes when you have a drink, like when you have a dinner and you eat something, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that, dude. I wouldn't say that. No, Charlie, ain't 35 yet, brother. Gonna be 30 in a few days. I wanted to play Shadow Priest key, but it's only 117 that it doesn't really have. I mean, they don't need Shadow, I guess. So I'm just gonna go play Balancione. They actually need a bloodless spec. Never mind. KR. We could do KR. We could. Let's just wait a little bit. See who comes in. How is SP looking like for next patch? I think for the most part SP is looking quite great so far. It doesn't look to be like a broken spec to play, but it most definitely looks in a good spot. Just put it this way, in a good spot. In a good spot. Hope that helps. Alright, Kaipi, I'm gonna give it a try now. I am gonna give it a try now, brother. What's up, Visco? How's it going, bro? The new survival hunter is more fun, as I understand. The reason why I consider it more fun is because of their buff to wildfire bomb, and now you play roughly around your bombs at all times. That's why some people might consider it more fun, you know. Once they get to fix some of the bomb damage, specifically the talent called Bombardier, that gives them more damage than intended, the performance of Survivor is gonna go down. Right now, it does perform better than it is, in my opinion. You play Survival on live? You're probably one of the few people that does that. Survival is not so popular spec to play. Let's see, what's the beast we are playing? Conduit. The Warlock is playing Destruction. Destro Diabolist. And the Shadow Priest is playing probably Archon. Misery, Archon build. Okay. Let's take a look how things are gonna look like. Morning, guys. If you don't pass the leader to our tank, you will probably get MD'd.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Wait a second, he watched the stream. He watched the stream. I was just about to fix one macro, but he passed the lead.
3, 2.
I appreciate it,
one.
brother. I appreciate it. Much love.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Suljara does not have much time. And is stuck with it. Bring down the barrier.
Okay. You know, I really appreciate when my tank moves like that. Because this is very tough for melee. Oh. This is just one big chain. One big chain, boys. Look at the sustained damage of survival. And tell me later survival is not good. We need to kill the snakes. Those snakes are causing us big troubles. Nice. Pack leader is okay. I don't doubt that. But the fun wise of pack leader is not as good as Sentinel. The whole stampede of pack leader is throwing me off. Personally. It's just not for me. If I could play non-pack leader builds, I would. The amount of boomsticks there is kind of crazy. I think it's normal. Sometimes I'm throwing the bombs even without tip of the spear. Fuck it.
Just a few more.
Never seen Fireman Shudder? It's fine, brother. Then don't watch the stream. Watch somebody that plays Fire Mage only. If that's what you want to see. I test the DPS that I need to test in order to finalize my tier list. When specs get reworked and massive changes, I want to test them more. Why would I test spec that didn't get anything from last week? I've built a system that works better the way I have it in mind. I think having double Drake here is bad. But we're actually living. Yeah, but if they fix the bombardier without auto buffing adjustment, then it's not looking good, you know. So I'm gonna say. You guys can try to interrupt it because I don't have any more stops. I already used all of mine. They also gotta fix grenade juggler and open fire, which currently does nothing because pitch is gone.
One more, and the barrier is loose.
You asking too much now, KP.
No way across.
You asking too much, bro.
We'll have to jump down.
Relax. You got enough changes for the past 10 years. And for the next 3. You're not getting neither. Hello, Dapsy. Everything was smooth, brother. You know, I went to France kids baptism. I am now his godfather, the son of Fran. Everything went very nice. Illumination was good. Went to the church. It was great. It was actually fantastic, Dubs. Oh. I really enjoyed the ceremony. I'm very, very happy that, you know, they chose me to represent it. We had also fun. I went to the restaurants after that with his family, brother, mom, you know, things like that. So now the pastor said that I'm his father by soul. Easy, dude. Now I'm gonna be the cool unk. I'm gonna be now the cool unk. That's. You don't trust Hunter Discord? You know, I'm gonna tell you something. There's only one Discord that I don't trust, and that's gonna be Devastation Evoker Discord. Fuck no. I would rather trust the crackheads on the street than them. Tell you that much. And that counts with the utmost respect. Yeah, bump is majority of your damage. Even on single target, I feel like bump represents like 20, no, like 45%, 48% of your damage on single target. It's pretty high. I need to check it out right now. Hold up. Uh, 44% of my damage comes from the bomb on single target. In AoE, it's 46. Large chunk. I don't know if that's how they intended to be. I don't know. Maybe they made a small error. I don't have any more defensives. This Destro lock cooked us all. Yeah, Survivor currently is overperforming only because of bugs. Once they fix those buffs, I would expect at least 5 to 10% performance drop. Which is still gonna make them very good. But, you know, worse than what they are now. But to be fair with you, there's also a lot of specs that are bugged out, you know. Some of them negatively, others positively. How survival bug? There's a couple of talents that inflate the damage. This talent, Bombardier, apparently, is giving way more damage than it should give. It's already been reported, but not fixed. We're missing a stamina buff.
Only the strongest survive.
Holy. We got destroyed. What happened on this pack? And why did we die like a plebs? Can anybody, you know?
None was successful in consuming.
I think timer is not great, dude. I don't think so. How many times he cast in that cast? 3 times, right? I'll keep my cooldowns. Did somebody didn't break it? I went so far away. It just seems so junky, the dungeon itself. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. You think it's incomplete or like... But I'm still confused. How the hell did I die? I was so sure that I'm gonna stay alive. Okay. What the fuck is this? Damage done reduced. The fuck was that? Is that only happens when the target that they're focusing outside of melee or what? Some of the mechanics seem scuffed. You're not wrong. I definitely agree with that. This boss is a bit of a shit show. SP can't even break a chain. Yep. It's very difficult for them. If they don't have anything external, it's... Yeah, the Shadow Priest can't break it. He just... He's he's stuck here.
It's poised to strike.
What's that? What's that? Ah, boss to be here. Don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I think for the most part it's chilling. Oh fuck. I did try my best. This is 5 casters though. I'm not sure how we can stop it. Just do damage and pray for the best maybe. The traditional way. Do damage, pray for the best. Shadow Priest looks fun until you have to move from this boss. In that case, not fun. Pray with the spiritual father Petko. Wait, what? Void Elf needed? Ooh, that's actually a good feedback, yeah. But what is the cooldown on the Void Elf ability? In combat. You watched Odyssey today, gave it 7 out of 10. Did you watch it on IMAX, Skype, or just the regular? PTR weekly changes Tuesday and Wednesday. Good try. Actions part pretty insanely good. Oh, are better. Void Elf press healer for that dungeon for Shadow Priest viable. Yeah. Even not sure if that will help. I don't know if Tiger Slow's gonna help you, bro. I will be honest. I'm not 100% sure. Did you test melt? No, but Fended doesn't work. So okay, let me play one key as Hunter. 1 second. Let me swap to my Hunter real quick and start cooking. Swap to this bad boy. I think mm, 500 agility, critical strike. Let's play like this for now. I think this might be better for this bad boy. Okay. Void Scar Arena. Parts people were hating on wasn't even impactful at all. I get why they hate it, understand it, but it's not significant at all. I will watch it and determine whether that will be the case or not. Soon enough. A couple of days from now I should be able to watch it too. What's up, Ilyu? I'm bound to play with Stone in a bit, waiting for them to gather up. Once they do, I'll play with them. I've tried Enhance, I think, a week and a half ago. Ever since then, there's been no changes, and I have enjoyed the playstyle. Movie is 3 hours long. Oh, shit. Actually? D-Fox is going great. Thank you for asking. How about you? How about you, lad? Hope life is good with you. Hunter is the big 2026 LOL W. What do you mean? There's a new multi-shot build which actually does quite well. Let me try to get to this damn Nalarak with my MM. It's actually not as bad as you think, Kima. I know it might sound weird, but there's like 2 builds that do well on MM, everything else is trash. One of them is the Sentinel multi-shot build. I'm gonna show you now. If I could enter like a higher level key, like for example this Denon Nalarak, if I could enter it, I will give it a... I'll show you what it does. I swear it's actually not bad at all. I swear. Adams is looking absolutely crazy right now. One of the highest damage dealers across all specs. all melees and the rangers too. It's really solid. I kid you not. Actually, I'm so confused. Why the fuck is Travis Scott inside the movie? Why the fuck would be he? Why would he be inside a movie? Did he have like a lot of bars? Did he speak a lot or nah? Smoothest rotation that you've tested so far. SP probably one of them. If I gotta be honest. He said like 20 words. That's 20 too many, brother. I'm back. Okay, I'm gonna show you the build that I'm playing right now. This is the traditional Sentinel multi-shot build. This should do quite well. I will show you what it does and how it performs. I'm gonna be getting a warrior buff. So I'm gonna be playing against Adam's warrior. Yes, Adam's warrior. Oh, he's playing Slayer. Never mind. That's Slayer. And I'm gonna playing Frost Decay Deadbringer probably. Alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This must be the fireliners you spoke of. Sit. We will start a ritual. But
Okay.
this is
Let's take a look.
law of war. Whatever he dreams of, we do not worry about.
Need a new actor? Me. I'm gonna be an actor.
Nalarak, the dreamer, the
Melee, bolt, into ditch. Dead through. Actually, I didn't pre-defensive. Unlucky. Nobody kick with me. Twitch, I am pretty much testing things that I'm not certain right now. Before the update tomorrow. Some specs get more changes than others. But you also tune in different moments. We tested a lot of stuff. Rogues, warriors, DKs, DH. Any updates? Ellie hasn't seen any changes for the past 2 weeks. They are currently playing Farsia build, which is the completely opposite of what you played last season. And that's about it. There's like 2 OP melees next season so far.
This must be the fire.
Ellie haven't got any changes? No. BM worth playing next season? No. Compared to other Hunter specs, I wouldn't say worth playing. There are a lot better options, in my opinion. In my opinion.
1.
Okay, let's hope we don't die now.
This must be the fire liners you spoke of. Sit.
No bias, survival, the most fun spec. Bit of a question mark there, I don't know. I think this warrior is playing a wrong build. The warrior is playing a wrong build. He don't play Slayer. Nice warrior name this dungeon called Potato. You don't push M+. What is there to push? You mean like season 1? This is currently PTR for next season. Don't play the Spirit of Hunger. We don't need it. Quadracaster. Oh, we did. Uh, I feel like the whole team is doing something wrong. For me to be topping damage like this, something is sussing me out here. Something ain't cooking, boys. Do you think they got another balance druid? Balance is not really OP. It's just the AoE part of balance is really good. When the season 2 actually begins, likely in August the 18th probably, but that, again, there is no confirmation of that. It might be absolute fucking rubbish. The mood shot does so much damn, dude. MMS tier? No, not really. Like, the reason why Hunter might appear as OP in front of you guys, because I'm playing a build called the multi-shot build. You just press multi-shot, even if you have volley, trick shot, that doesn't matter. You just press it all the time. As long as you have precise shots, you press it on AoE. And it does crazy damage. It doesn't look to be the best pick in the game, but it's like really solid. What they gotta make is multi-shot stack to 2 times would be insane. There was a talent back in the days that let multi-shot stack to 2 targets. I don't know where it went. I don't remember the horror. Why? Oh, why, my brother? Why you speaking ill of my name? What do you think they should be? Make aim shot cast faster or do more damage? I mean, if they wanna make aim shot cast to be like that slow, they gotta make it do more damage. So you're saying they're gonna nerf multi-shot because I'm saying MM do most of our high PTR keys as long as arms? No, no, no. This arms is playing the wrong build first of all. The thing is, like, I don't think multi-shot does the highest damage on single target. I've already tried to use it. I'm pretty sure that arcane shot is supposed to do a bit more. No, you're looking at Arms Warrior who cannot play the spec properly and playing a wrong build. I'm telling you, a good Arms Warrior is gonna beat me. The reason why I use multi-shot build, by the way, is because they overtuned multi-shot. They buffed it by 80%. Is the hate for next season dungeon pool valid? No. I don't think it's valid. I don't think the next season dungeon pool is doing bad at all. If you ask me. People like to hate on things. But once again, I don't think the next dungeon pool is as bad as people make it to be. Ah, multi-shot costing less focus. I see. Compared to arcane. Huh. Okay, now that would make sense. So you can just spam it to what? That's actually pretty smart. More physical damage, so it's buffed by warrior as well. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about him. 5% more. That's why one is it also in Steve. Okay, okay, makes sense.
Tribe survive for now.
Yeah, you're playing tour shot. You are. I'm playing minute and a half tour shot. Ah, fucked up so much. I mean, why are we pulling everything?
Only the strongest survive.
I don't think those guys knew how to play. Look at my multi-shot damage, bro. 31% of my overall damage came from it. Yeah. She's fucking busted. She's fucking busted, dude. I don't think those guys knew how to play the spec properly though. There's no way. If they knew how to play the spec proper, they would do a lot more damage. I guarantee you that. I don't think they knew that. Yeah, I agree with Kaipi. I think the guys were just like, you know, not doing great. I'm pretty sure that people that can play the specs better can do a lot more. But I think they're gonna nerf multi-shot. You're gonna see multi-shot gets like 30% nerf, and that's gonna do a lot of like a lot of your AoE damage is gonna go down the drain as soon as they do that. Let's play a bit of balance. No, but the thing is, it got 80% buffed like 2 weeks ago, so it's probably gonna go down a bit, like maybe 30%. I think 30% is fair. They will buff aim shot. That's what they should do. They should buff aim shot to be more compelling. 100%. Hold up. Grabbing water. I'm back. When do you think is gonna be another tuning? Another spec tuning? Probably in Tuesday. Have you played Annie Devour the Age? Are you asking me if I was playing with Annie, the Devour the Age player, or the build that he was playing? What's the question? Cause they're like two different questions. It feels weird to buff multi-shot. It's kind of buffing Whirlwind on Fury. Sure, but I would take any buffs. The... Oh, Annihilator spec Devour the Age. Yeah, you mean like the old build collapsing start from Season 1 and Season 2? I did play it, yes. I think it's worse. It is worse than the new Void Scarred build. The melee build. It is worse. Yes, it is worse. I mean, you still do well. Okay, you still do well in damage in that, but it's just, you know, why would you play a inferior build, you know? Think about that. Why would you play an inferior build? Makes no sense to me, you know? Bit of a Mon gaming. Just a little bit. A bit of a fisting session. Who would say no to that, dude? Who would say no to some good old fisting? Based on what I've seen, Pro Power and DK are secured as meta spec so far. Nah, dude. I tell you right now, there is no security when it comes down to what looks to be promising next season or not. That's what I guarantee you. There is no security. None of those specs are looking to be prominent. I wouldn't really bank on them so far. I wouldn't. Like, once we get closer to the launch of the season, then it will make sense to be like, okay, that's the spec I want to play. Because things are getting changed frequently. You think they're gonna nerf Blood Paladin again? I don't think so. I sincerely doubt they would. I mean, you know, technically never say never, right? Technically, but if I were to bet, I wouldn't. I don't want to play Altars to Fangs again though. Let me check. Can I sneak a little cheeky key here? I don't know about Altar of Fang. We already played Altar of Fang. You know? Just wait a bit, see who shows up or what. What is your current view towards Elish Shaman on these 2 points? I'm missing funnel damage in Season 2. And B, lack of defensive. So the missing funnel damage is likely going to be the most impactful. In some cases, it will hurt your chances of being invited. I don't think currently Ellie is compatible to the top tier specs. Right now, they are already clear winners when it comes down to, you know, Elemento and versus, you know, top tier specs. He just lacks the output there, I feel like. You're still within a top 10 DPSers though, 100%. But top 10 doesn't mean shit. And the reason why I say it doesn't mean shit is because most people don't give a shit what's top 10. They just wanna top 1 or top 2. Yeah, MM felt slow and clunky. It did. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. The defensive part of Ellie is not a problem, I feel like. Better than being the bottom, of course. Boomy plays exactly the same as it has always been played. No significant rotational changes in balance. Which it's not ideal, but the current performance is actually quite solid. At least that's good, you know. For Ellie to be meta, it has to be the best less DPS pick and half the rest not being meta. I mean, a rest to Shaman is not considered good in a magical comps anyway, so that's good for you. Now the only other thing you gotta take care of is being the best lost spec. And currently you're not. Mage is better than you. So that's about it. Boomy season is absolutely terrible for pucks, is it? I think on a high level key should be fine though. But anything outside of it, not looking great. Getting ready. Getting ready. Why is Booming terrible for pucks? Maybe because he means like in mass AoE doesn't do that well. Or maybe because he means that on a low level keys doesn't ramp up. I don't know. I mean, there's several things he could mean. I think AoE of balance is insane. That is the only winning you know card of yours right now. Not normal interrupt. Yeah, that's true. Alright, chat. Plus 17 key. We're playing against Arcane Mage and against
3,
MM
2,
Hunter, I
1.
believe. Yeah, he's playing Mood to Shot MM Hunter. Exactly the build that I played. And that build is really good. Boom is bringing 3% more damage to the entire party. Yeah, that's true. Nice kick.
The barrier is weakening.
No, I pressed Mark of the Wild. It's just my add-on is bugged out. Look, they have it. It's just the add-ons are bugged out. Not fully updated for next season. It's fine. Don't worry, bro. I'm not that cruel. Of course, I'm gonna buff my party. We didn't click. Fracting with prime instruments. Booming damage seems incredible. The massive weave balance druid looks to be very good, on top of having Mark of the Wild and good utility. So I think balance is looking to be a great contender. Doesn't look to be the best, but hey, compared to most picks, you're cooking. For sure. Undeniably cooking. Oh shit. We might die. Okay. That went well. I, for a moment, thought we're gonna die. For a moment, I was like, okay, we cooked. No cooldowns. How well we are gonna do? what I think about Red Paladin. So here's the deal. I thought Red Paladin kind of sucked, or at most average. However, 2 days ago, I've tried a Chinese build, a Chinese Herald of the Sun Retribution Paladin, and that shit did so much damage that I've changed my opinion about it. I looked at some logs later on as well, and it seems like most players in China, the gamers, are playing that build, Herald of the Sun, instead of playing the Templar build, which is the, you know, what everybody's playing, or was playing. I'm trying to utilize my whole haste. Enhance is great. No questions, no doubts. I think one of the best builds right now. Okay, I almost died actually. Why is every tank failing on this? You as a tank, you have only one thing to do the entire dungeon, and that is to look where the
Your survival wasn't necessary.
bodies of these guys are. Every single tank is failing the same on the same thing. Let's try a new key. Try a new key, bro. Let's see. Is that healer doing 90k DPS on a boss? Yep. 85. What? Wiped you? The tank. The tank just didn't move the boss. He just stood with the boss, and the boss went and ate the snake and died. If this was asked before, but do you think Age of the Dead Knight is over and they will not be part of the meta season 2? I think it's way too early to have that conversation yet. So far. Hello, Tychus. Which dungeon is the easiest to do now? Ruby Life Pools. Ruby Life Pool is the easiest dungeon to do.
Four, three, two, one.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Hunter is playing the traditional multi-shot build. Holy shit. Bond's fucking broken. Disgusting. Disgusting spec. Disgusting spec. On your opinion, which spec is the best for PV in Mythic Plus? Out of Hunters? Survivor probably. Why do you say this? You want us to get nerfed? I'm just being honest. What do you want me to say? That balance is bad when it does clearly do well. I'm asking you. What should I say? DK has been S tier for a long time, true. I'm also looking forward to a season where DK is not top tier. Because you don't use Rat in Fury of Elune. I don't use, with this build I don't use Rat at all. Like zero. You're saying that I should use Rat? How is Hunter looking so far? Survival is great. No multi-shot build also looks decent. BM Hunter is average. I think BM Hunter is better for 8 than it is for M+. This is a wipe. Unless we have insane damage. Alright, boys, not a wipe. I take it back. I take it back, boys.
One step closer.
Miss Stewart is doing very well so far into the PTR. They're very strong. China #1. They actually are #1. You know, most of the good builds that I copy on PTR are Chinese.
Not let it make a meal out of you.
They're actually #1. Holy fuck! You guys saw the damage? What good god! What happened to this boss? 450k opener, no BO. Good god! This build doesn't press rat, no. This is the Elu's chosen. Thing is, like, the ST is not insane. I feel like that was just a burst damage, you know? It's not surviving a PTR. Do I hear this right? Are you trying to call for balanced druid nerfs? Is that it, my brother? Are you trying to put down the beast from the east? I can show you Windwalker Monk if you like, after this key, if you remind me. Balance didn't play, gameplay didn't change at all. For the most part, no, it didn't. I mean, they tried several new approaches with Balance Druid, but it just feels like the staple is the same. guys are blasting big time. I finished the boss 175, and the funny part is I didn't even send my second set of cooldowns. Am I reading chat? Do you think I can read every single message possible while playing the game? Of course not, dude. I answer as many as I can. I'm also playing the Haze Coolio instead of the Mastery, so I can do even more damage on Balanced Druid. I'm just not playing it right. Hello, Retewal. What's up, bro? It's Sequel as well. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, guys. Got like what, 2 dots, 2 casts, and 2 spenders? Yes. And utility as well, Mace. Don't forget that. Yes, since yeah, I do read most of it. I cannot read every single message though, at least not instantaneously. So if I don't answer you immediately, I promise you that doesn't mean I ignore you, okay? France or England tonight, Padre? Wait, are they playing tonight? I thought they were playing on Sunday. Bronze medal tonight. Ooh. I think France wins. I think France might cook them, dude. It's not coming home, guys. It ain't coming home. Fucker, they're gonna assassinate. Such an annoying dungeon, yep. It definitely is. Is Hunter looking great? I think Hunter is looking above average. I hope that helps you. I don't like this boss at all. Very shitty boss. As admitted, this boss is miserable. After nerfs to the Paladin is still fucking great. Prot Party is still strong, but not the most dominant spec anymore. Vengeance, DH, Prot Warrior, Prot Party, they are now close in performance, I would say. Hold on, boys. Not again anti-melee. There's several dungeons where it's kind of anti-melee. This one is one of them for sure. Unfortunately, this dungeon is not as good for melees. Try to stay close if you can. I think these guys will disappear as soon as we kill this. They usually disappear. From what I remember. A lot of fixates, I know, dude. I know. A lot of fixates, and they're annoying, but it's what it is. Fixates are good for melee? Nope. They're very bad for melee, but luckily I'm playing a range main, so I'm happy about it. That I'm not gonna endure the pain. But anybody that plays melee as a main, you will suffer in this dungeon. Mostly pad damage. To what? The smallies? Smallies have to die though. And you can let them live, but then you're gonna die because they're gonna instantly auto attack you, you know? Oh yeah, this dungeon without poison removal is gonna be difficult. I'm gonna main Ellie. I made a video about that, Bluey, that I think 9 out of 6 is adding some potential problems for next season. Made a react video about it. On YouTube. TLDR, it might make more people seriously considering. It's a nice way to enforce raiding though. I still think you can do high level keys, but I don't know if you can do the highest level of keys anymore without mythic raiding. Okay, those living orbs are pretty disgusting. So I think a Red Paladin, when I tested it for the first couple weeks, I did play Templar build, and I honestly thought that a Red is kind of mid performer. But then there's a new build that I copied from some Chinese paladins, which they play with Herald of the Sun, and after playing it for a bit, I honestly think Red is not bad at all. I mean, I can show you a Retribution Paladin if you guys like to, maybe in a bit. Just so you can gouge yourself where it stays, but I was pretty pleasantly surprised about their performance. What I'm more surprised is that this mage is getting absolutely clapped out by a hunter. Is it possible the mage doesn't know what to do? It probably is. When I played with my friend Kyunjin Good the mage, he absolutely decimated me as arcane mage. He actually cyber bullied me. Not even about decimation. He absolutely cyber bullied me, bro. How is SP looking so far? Incredible. Top 10 DPSers currently Mythic Plus. And also doing quite well for 8. We'll try SP. I played a lot of SP the past couple of days. Might try it later. I wanna first of all go and play some Red Paladin. I wanna play Windwalker Monk. I wanna play my Red Paladin. And then after that we can if you have time. Yeah, I can show you Herald of the Sun new Paladin build. If you guys haven't seen it before. Since when is Zhujian evil? I have no idea. I'm not really into the lore of WoW, so can't tell you. But he's the final boss of this dungeon. I do not have a defensive, guys. I don't know if I can soak this solo. We're gonna find out. I think I'm gonna let you soak this for now. And I'll soak. Okay, never mind. Oh, this mage is dead. Mage is using one button rotation. Wow. Why are we disrespecting our mage friend? Oh, he's not our friend, but still. Have we tried survival? Yes, sir. We played survival actually quite a bit. You can roll back the vote like 2 hours ago. We played it even live on stream today. Omni. Okie dokie. The damage was really well on balance. I'm very happy with the performance of the druid. Only Pharaoh needs some changes. Honestly, some buffs wouldn't mind that. Have we tested arms? Yes, we played arms I think a couple of days again on stream. Okay, chat. Do you wanna play? Do you wanna play Windwalker, or do we try the new build on the Retribution Paladin? You guys choose. We can do, or we can do Arms Warrior Colossus Bleed build. Let's play a melee because we didn't play melee. We only played survivals in melee. Okay, we're gonna go with it. It seems like people wanna see it. Also arms. Alright. We go with it. We go the new build of Red Paladin, and then we can do something else. Sure. What the fuck is this disrespect for Windwalker monks? Why are you guys saying nobody cares about Windwalker? I care. Hello? Windwalker life matter. I care about it.
Ondust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom.
Okay, let me just find a good group and we go.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
My list is updated 1st of July. You sure about that one? I wanna play Windwalker next season, but Blizzard hates that spec. It's just undertuned, bro. I swear. It's actually fun to play, but it's undertuned. You know? That is the biggest downside of playing Windwalker. The tier list, as far as I can see, was updated last Sunday. Or actually last Monday, sorry. No, this Monday. For some reason, Windwalker is always undertuned. Technically not correct, because we've had Windwalker seasons before where they were blasting, like Shadowlands. You're missing the biggest component and fun to play is topping the meters. I mean, I agree with you, but there are some people that do care about playstyle way more than damage because they don't really, you know, push high level keys or whatever. They just are... They're just focusing on weekly keys and that's about it. We just did Den of Malvarak, didn't we? Sub doesn't get buffed this patch. I'm going to break into Blizzard headquarters and cut all of their balls off. Wow. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That is a little bit too aggressive, bro. Let's subtract that statement, okay? Subtract the statement. Let's use different language, sir. But I also don't understand why they nerfed Subrogue in the first place last week by 8%. You know? Like, was there any data showcasing that Subrogue was in any shape or form overpowered during raid testing? Because every raid group that I was part of and, you know, tested bosses, Subrogue were known to be found. So I don't know where it came that, you know, 8% nerf to them. People still want to play sub. It's all boring compared to DF. Yeah, I also agree. I'd rather play Outlaw. I think Outlaw is 20 times more entertaining compared to what Subrogue is right now. Outlaw first, Asa second, and at last, I'm gonna play sub. I would rather probably be a tank player or healer instead of playing Subrogue, if I gotta be frank with you.
How you doing? Have a good one.
Hold on, boys. I'll be back a second. We are going to play Retribution Paladin new Chinese build into a plus 17 Ruby Life pools. I'm back. Just in time, we're starting. How did the Q&A with Ian last night go? Wait, it went? I didn't see it. Is it on like YouTube? Triffy? Is it on YouTube? Let me check. I have no idea, bro. It's not on YouTube. I don't see it. Where did they put it? Was it in like the official channel? It's not there. It wasn't on live stream as well. It wasn't on official channel. Where was it? I don't know, guys. If you know where it is, let me know, because I don't know where it is. Okay, this is the build, by the way. Hero of the Sun. That's the build of the Retribution Paladin. You play with Gebo Bottomless Back, and you play Voracious Heart. Now you can also play, if you like, the Marectus Fang, this trinket. Marectus Fang is gonna do way better damage. The problem is, I'm not playing with this because it's just OP, you know? Like, this usually does like roughly around 10% of my overall damage. We can give it a try if you guys want to give it a try. It's just that it will probably gonna get nerfed. That's why I'm not playing it. So I can do 8% to 10% more damage. Yeah, Marectus Fang is insanely broken. So this is the China build that I'm playing.
3,
With these secondary stats.
1.
A bit more haste than usual. And that's about it. It does better than Templar. You're gonna see right now. This is a 17 key against
4,
Arcane
3,
Mage.
2.
And what is this
1.
Warlock's playing? Affley. Okay. Again, that's without playing Broken Trinket, Marectus Fang, whatever. If I am playing those, I'm gonna do a lot more damage. I'm just being an ethical gamer. Like, what I'm showing you right now is that, like, this build definitely does better than the traditional Templar build, and it's a build that I yoink from the Chinese gamers. They showed it to me. I swear. somehow there's always a build where China plays that's better than what we play. They just know, man. I don't know how they know. They just know. How overpowered Merect is fine? It usually accounts for 10% of my overall damage. Does Mr. Monk give you damage? No. Most of my damage is magical. Dare to say all damage is magical. How am I supposed to DPS? Fuck it, I'm a million, right? My life don't matter. Now would be ideal if there's a way to move those guys. You should have played Marectus Funk. I mean, I could have, but why would I? Hey, look at this. Nobody even bothers to kick here. Nobody bothers to kick. Hey! Interrupt! My god! My hair fell down, bro. Jesus Christ. How much cheesing is the afterlock doing without trinket? No idea. What trinket? What is he playing? The busted trinket. The caster trinket. We can find out soon enough. Not as much. 3% of his overall damage. Not as much. Bursting Malignance, 3.1, yeah, 6 million. It's nothing. They nerfed it. So right now, Marectus Fang is the only busted trinket left. And that one is strength. We did more than Arcane Mage boss damage. That doesn't sound right. Nice curses. I like that. Often people don't use curses on this boss, on trash, which becomes very problematic. I like that this warlock is using curses. I always try to use because it's one global, but it helps so much. Let's change the rest though. Biopu, aha. Aha. We didn't use a potion. I hope to be forgiven. Anybody with perch? Uh-oh. Let me suck the...
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Unlucky. Nice, we killed it. Whew. Alex, thank you so much for asking, brother. Everything after the surgery is well done. Thank you, bro. Is there a spec that's good in ST and then weird damage? Of course. That's what she said. Wait, what did she say? What did she say? I don't have more stops. Anyway, stop this one. Are we skipping the big dragoon? Are we skipping the dragoon or playing the dragoon? Very important question. Oh, this guy's gonna cast, man. Why couldn't you bring 2 paladins for him? Plus, you can. Nobody's stopping you.
She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
It's just class stacking is not great for M+ in general. You need to move quick. Move quick because it's not great otherwise. Summon the boss there, exactly, yes. That's a good placement. Who is dying the most so I can give him Arcane Mage is absolutely cooking us on 2 targets. He definitely knows something we don't know. Okay, that was not great placement. I'm gonna sack our warlock here. I've got cooldowns for this. I'm holding my cooldowns and I'm gonna pop this guy. And I'll decimate him, trust. I don't think he's gonna cast again. Bro, my cooldowns are not to be underestimated. Are we focusing bossy? I think so. Or maybe cleave. It should have you should have casted it a bit later. This build is really good. You like it? I told you good. I told you guys. This build is cooking, man. China build never disappoints. There's a reason these guys are gamers. And we are plebs. And once again, do keep in mind that what I'm playing right now is the ethical version of Paladin. If I'm playing Marekta's Fang, which is the overpowered trinket, it's over for all of you. It dies too quick.
Only the strongest survive.
Herod, yeah, Herod. Somebody ninja pull that pack. This should have been a BO. Be careful of the stops. You arrived at a good time, exactly right on time, my friend. Is the SP holding up? Yep. SP is more than just holding up. SP is also cooking, my man. What's up with the SP? What's up with it? You tell me, bro. We can still time it. Not anymore. Uh,
4, 3, 2, 1.
you should focus on a dragon when the dragon lands down, okay?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody on a dragon now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is he gonna get faced? Not yet. But I think because of that death early on, we are not timing this.
5, 4, 3.
I mean, not because of that. Obviously, we could have played the dungeon a bit cleaner and stuff, which obviously we didn't. We had some deaths here and there. Yeah. 13 deaths is way too many. I agree with that. Cannot blame that death for the deplete.
4, 3.
We
2,
should have played more.
1.
We should have played more safe. We should have played better.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3.
Okay, dokie. Base, every single week things are changing, bro. People find new builds, people changing different talents, people getting nerfs and buffs, you know? Last week we tested a Retribution Paladin and most of the logs of Retri Paladin were Templar. Naturally, people discovered better builds, we test better builds, we see that it's better, we adjust the rankings. That's why it's a progressive one, you know? It gets updated every single week with data. Yeah, Shadow Priest is also good. I think one of the better range options right now. I mean, for example, Retribution Paladin has similar thing to MM Hunter. MM didn't really get any buffs, or at least massive buffs, neither. But what happened is, people discovered a better build, the Multi-Shot build, which does infinitely better than what we usually tested. So don't get too butthurt when your spec gets replaced B or C tier. That doesn't mean it's gonna stay there forever. It's still a month away from the season. So many things can happen and change. What about AF compared to SP? I'm picking up SP any day of the week. Is it good in live too? What is it good in live too? You mean like Red Pally? I don't know on live servers what builds people are playing. This is the build that I'm playing right now on season 2. Actually, Windwalker Monk, I honestly don't think it does that bad. Okay. Let me see if you can join a key to show you a Windwalker Monk. It actually didn't do that bad. There's like a spinning crane kick build which does slightly better AoE damage. I'll show you right now if I could. Hold up. Let me get to the monk. Hold up. Waiting for a beam hunter. Or what exactly waiting for the beam hunter? To get better? Or what? Let me think. 19 Void Sky Arena might be too high for my Windwalker Monk. But we could give it a try though. Right? We could give it a try, why not? On 19 keys I might die. Oh, we got invited. Let's go, dude. Let's get it, dude. I don't know how much I can lift though, 19 key, so heads up. Heads up, boys. Good morning. Well, hello. Well, hello. SP still need dot 1 by 1 or not? If you play Invoke Nightmare, you do. Have over 4 weeks of turbulent time waste. No way they release season 2 in that time frame as rewards would screw up the getting. Season 2 is scheduled to come out on the 18th of August. That's the unofficial rumor. Blizzard haven't announced anything yet. So, I don't know. We gotta wait and see what they announce. Waiting for their reply and waiting for the announcement pretty much. Until they say so, it's all a massive speculation. I'm playing right now Windwalker Shadowpan. Oh, you're asking about season 2? Yeah, I'll play my Elisha one. You got down to the plus 20 key. Have time to the plus 30 key, my brother. What about enhance? What about enhance? Or what about him, bro?
Two, one.
All right, chat. Windwalker Monk, as requested. Let's see what we can do with that bad boy. No
5,
hate.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I think left side is much harder. So many casters. I don't know why we're going left side though. I think it's bad. It's like 5 casters.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
5 caster.
Do as you like. Just
It's maybe easier. Invoke Nightmare is a build you're gonna end up playing in the dungeons where you don't really pull big, you know, then you're probably gonna play it.
Five,
Oh, he still wants to go left side. Oh, fuck me.
5,
Okay, okay, okay.
4, 3, 2,
Um,
1.
Sure.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Hard pull, dude. Isn't right side easier? Left side is forbidden. I don't know why they're trying it. I think it's much harder. Let's see what they say. I hope they reconsider. Come on, dude. Go on, lad. Let's go right side.
5, 4, 3, 1.
Right side, the right side. Don't go left side. Ah, fuck me, man.
5, 4,
Okay,
3,
sure.
2,
Whatever.
1.
Let's try, I guess.
I simply wish you
This
had
is a
lasted
mess,
a
man.
little longer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 casters and a boss. Yeah, I don't know about that one, dude. I don't know about that one. This guy's gonna piss me off. Piss me off. Come on, dude. Go right, go right, go right. Trust. Too many casters on left. Hey. Hombre.
5, 4,
Piquito caster
two,
on the right.
1.
Okay. Left side is muy peligroso. Okay, it
Five,
doesn't matter, I guess.
4, 3.
They don't listen to my
2,
feedback.
1.
They don't speak English, they don't speak Spanish. What language else can I say it? It's dangerous. If anybody else has a different language that I can reach them, let me know, guys. Okay, we killed it. Holy fuck. That was so difficult. It didn't have to be though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, during cooldowns. Oh my god, this is
Only the
cancer, bro.
strongest
How can I even
survive.
DPS this? Sash is so annoying. Why are we even going this side, man? Oh. I wonder, Blizzard seeing this and they were like, you know what? That's actually a good dungeon. Let me actually, you know, keep doing it. I don't think I can pop cities here, no. I think if I do, I'm dead. This dungeon is pretty easy, but left side is just never the play. Never, never, never. And you get versatility by 5%. Even more useless of a buff. LOL. Not only it's twice harder and twice lower, and you get only 5% versatility against 10% mastery. LOL. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a no-brainer to me. All right, boys, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm dead. I have no defense. I'm dead. I have nothing, dude.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I have nothing. I have nothing. Quick way to explain without words to leave the group. I think so. I think I might. I blast on all classes. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying. Two Mistweavers, two top tier healer. I still think them to be very good. Oh, please don't let me go left side. Emness, so far nothing new. None so far, brother. Once I have more info, I'll let you know.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh, our mage died again. And this guy has a shield. Do you now understand why is this guy banned?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Why? Okay, I'm done. I'm leaving this key. I'm done. I don't wanna progress this key for like 5 hours going left side. No. I'm done. GG. Thank you for invite. Okay. I can't play the same key over and over again. It's just not fun. Okay. Let me try a different dungeon. Okie dokie. Nerf Windwalker. Definitely not. Show the items. Here we go. Who wants to see Windwalker? I mean, I want to play Windwalker. I want to play a whole key of Windwalker. It's just that I don't want to play one side over and over again and reset 10,000 times, you know. It's just not ideal for me. I think Monk is fun to play, it's just a bit undertuned, I would say. That's my opinion about Monk. Just undertuned. Do we have Gibbos? We don't actually. Really? Which class has best balance single target and AoE damage? The thing is, they change every couple of days. Whatever I tell you now doesn't matter, because in 5 days it's gonna be all different. That question becomes more relevant once we get close to the season. I would say you can try to ask again. GoPro VDH buff next tuning? Doubter. Verse come back in season 2? Nope, it's still dog shit. Nobody goes verse. Am I going to raid? I always raid. It's just that I never raid in a guild. And I never kill last 2 bosses. Which makes things more difficult now. We'll see. They kinda force you in a way to kill last 2 bosses now. Enjoy your food, thank you guys. I don't know. I haven't yet decided. I think a lot of players want a raid. So that change might not be good for most people. You buy mythic boost for later? Really? Isn't that mega expensive? Market, exactly, that's the point, dude. Yeah, Valley, I'm the same. No chance I raid 5 days a week with a guild as well. No chance. I need to sacrifice time with my friends and family to do it. Fuck no. Like, I like Mythic Plus because it's flexible. You can play whenever you want, and you can play the quantity of hours you want. Sucks. Finally, we're starting. What am I eating? Yogurt. Greek yogurt. No, not skyr. Isn't Greek yogurt like just bacteria? I wonder, how did people discover Greek yogurt? Exactly, Mark. Skyr is also nice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alex Straza charged us with
The goat milk got sour in Greek.
primalists. I pray they are not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the exosuit
Alright, chat.
eliminate any threat on these sacred planets.
Let's take a look. Can a Windwalker monk cooked all of them? Place your bets.
Only the
Nothing dies.
strongest survive.
Nothing dies. Nothing dies, boys. You might wanna go again. You might wanna go again, play clean, and then call it a day.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What kills me even? Ah, casters. Vote abandon in 1 minute. To be honest with you, the healer was doing very good HPS, but we just died. Simple as that, we just died. Unknown reason why we died. Unknown reason. I think the first push should be a bit smaller. Any big changes to Ruby Life push compared to before? The casters in the first area a little bit harder. I think other than that, not really, bro. No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, bosses got semi-reworked, but the fundamentals are the same. Boss-wise,
5,
semi-reworked.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the light years from the Primalists. I'm afraid they haven't infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Give me more energy, more focus.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
This pool is also quite dangerous. Double caster. Actually, it might be triple caster. No, just double. I'm dead. Yeah, double caster. You need to chain the casters. It's either that or our mage has to do more damage. There is no in between.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
A little mage has to do more damage. Let me check. Uh, I'm making the updated version of tier list tomorrow. Correct. Vince, yes. Paladin is dog shit tank? No. Who said that? Who said that, bro?
Five,
Uh-oh. Warrior dies. Is it time to go again?
Only the strongest
Go again.
survive.
Go again, go again, go again, go again. Quick. Easiest 3 DPS specs for Rangers melee. The easiest BM Hunter. Straight up. Straight up. Actually I haven't seen Blizzard Q&As.
one,
Did you guys read or saw Blizzard Q&A last night? Anyone?
Individuals from the Primalists.
What the fuck was said in this Q&A?
Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I haven't looked at it.
Your survival
We're all dying, bro.
wasn't necessary.
Okay, that's enough. We've got enough. I'm gonna swap to a different key where we don't die. I want to finish one key. Okay. Let me swap. Doing the same key over and over and over again, dying on a first pull is crazy. I'm gonna swap. Something is wrong. We gotta figure out what's wrong. But let's swap and play different key. Brain can't handle playing anymore from the same key, dude. But brain can handle it. No. Actually, Windwalkers, no, what's wrong? I mean, I'm actually just like doing great. I mean, look at this. I'm doing actually well, you know, decent down. I don't think we can blame that on the monk. What do I think about Pharaoh undertuned? Pharaoh needs some buffs. That's what I think about Pharaoh. Finally, we got invited to a different key code, the Den of Nalorak. What do you think about DH Havoc class design for season 2? Class design for Havoc DH in season 2. Can't say much. They're trying to nerf inertia to the point where you might not even play it. It's probably the biggest one. Yeah. It's probably the biggest one out there. I think overall play is quite similar to before. The biggest issue with my Havoc is the fact that they are shifting so much focus away from it to Devour DH. They also recently nerfed Havoc DH on top of it, so that's even a bigger L. On and on, not really you know, sufficient information for now to be excited about Havoc. Yeah, Mist 2 is insane. Mist River definitely, I mean, it's not the clear winner when it comes down to healers, but it's still very strong. With that. Oh my god, bro.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I cannot really do a one normal key, I swear. It has to be NDI pulls into wipes on a first point to people living. Can we just press W and do like, I don't know, 2 packs together or 3 packs together and kill it? Instead of having to do God forbidden pulls like this? Seriously, actually honest question. I guarantee you that the time we lost here could have been a lot better just to do 3 packs together and kill it. Like people think pulling big means timer all the time. It only means timer if you actually execute the pull and you don't die. But if you consistently die in a big pulls, it's actually not even worth for you. It's worth to play 2 or 3 packs together. And just do damage. And don't die. That's kind of the most important thing. Don't die. Rule number 1 of Mythic Plus. One night rate per night. Yeah, but the problem with that is you're gonna kill last boss 5 months into the season. Let's see what we're gonna do. I kinda don't wanna pop my cooldowns here because it's just smaller pools, you know. I mean, not smaller pools, but like, you know, it was just like 4 mobs. I was like, do I pop it? Hello, Juvko. That knight is insane still. It doesn't look to be the most broken DPS anymore, but it's, I'd say, quite good. This is if you are Midnight Alchemy or Druid Bear form. You activate something, I don't know what you activate. Unholy is still solid. Bloody Gaze, same as always. They do well for the average key level, but the moment you get to the highest key level, they just randomly flop. They just hit a wall, exactly.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
House Red Paladin seen a lot of start of the PTR, but not so much. I just played Red Paladin couple minutes ago. There's a new build that plays Herald, and he's actually doing quite well. So that's that, you know. Go back and check it out. All right.
Good. Resources will keep you alive.
Hey, be careful, by the way. Vive thing for the prime. You want to main DK next season? Do it. Every man has a free will. Or actually, everybody has a free will. If blood decay is what you desire to play, then so be it, my brother. Who's gonna stop you? I won't. Zivko, you're gonna get permaban in the chat. Oh, I'm just saying, brother. Be mindful what you're typing.
In their winter, there were those like the Horde manga, whose greed burned the ladder.
I know you're joking, but not the things to joke around.
Use their most trusted warriors to
Vengeance DH dead.
good of the tribe.
I think Vengeance DH is still quite good. I wouldn't say it's the best tank though. I've seen plenty of Chinese gamers playing it. Definitely wouldn't say it's the best tank. Alright, boys. Let's see about that single target. How is it looking? Boss is moving so much, dude. I can't even catch him. He's going left, he's going right, he's jumping left, he's jumping right. Where's my bro going, bro? What's the difference between normal and mythic? I have no idea actually. I don't remember this boss on normal. I haven't even done it. The last time I did it was like when the expansion came out. The bigger question is, why did you play it on normal? Oats leveling. Ah. Makes sense. I was like, wait a second. Am I missing something? We are very behind with time here. I mean, we did die quite a bit, so... Also died at the beginning with my cooldown stop in Bloodlust. That sadly didn't turn out to be ideal. Who would have thought? You see how much easier things are? Look at this. He's pulling down 2 packs at the same time. Everything dying, we go next. That's how we play it. On this kind of kill level, you don't need to overthink it. 2-3 packs together and everything dies. That's it, bro. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do, man. That's all you gotta do until you play like water first keys. 2-3 packs together. Boom, 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 get out. Most of the time, you're gonna deplete the key not because you do little damage, because you die. You wipe. You know? The moment you realize this, you're gonna see your whole life is gonna change forever. You'll be like, damn. The old man is definitely right. I will listen to him now. I am experiencing a little bit of a lag. I think if I didn't die at the beginning of the dungeon, I would be closer to them in overall. But that did definitely hurt me a lot. I like how my Affliction Warlock is staying behind and casting Seed of Corruption while I'm sweating my butt crack here and Millie running away from my life. Absolute chat. Yeah, I think it's definitely too early for safe mains. Definitely. I feel like this season more than ever, there's a lot of dungeons that are unwelcoming for melees. Let's see how people are gonna react to melees this season. I don't want to pop cooldowns. People don't like melee in PvE anyway. I mean, it's just that no sane person would prefer to play something more difficult in this key, and at the same time to do less damage. You know, I would like, look, if shit is meta, I'll play it, right? No matter if it's melee, range, whatever. I'm just saying. That's like working remote against working from the office. Nobody would prefer to work from the office, bro. Everybody would like a remote, because you can get up instead of 7 o'clock to go to work. You can get up at 8:30, or even later if you're chat. Or if you're close to your work, still though, you gotta dress, you know, you gotta do shit like that. What if you don't work at all, like me? Well, I don't know then. Why don't you work? Like, actually, a real question. This is something I spoke with my friends. If you ever, let's just say you come along with a large amount of money, okay? Would you ever work? If tomorrow you wake up and you have 10 million in your bank account, would you just work? Would you still work? I would. I would. What the fuck are you gonna do if you don't work? Wait, what the fuck are you gonna do? You're gonna be bored as fuck. You'll be bored as fuck. On God.
Only the strongest
Okay,
survive.
that's not how I play this boss here. Right? Rather be bored as fuck than be a wage slave. No, okay, you don't have to be a wage slave. You can just, for example, I don't know, make a fruit vendor machine. You can create a company to mow grasses or build houses. I don't know. I invest something, gives you passive income, and then live your life. Okay. Find a job you actually enjoy. Okay. How many of you guys actually enjoy your job? Type 1 if you actually enjoy your job, and type 2 if you don't give a shit. Let's see. Type 1 if you actually enjoy your job. And type 2 if you don't give a fucking bollocks about it. Wait, there's actually a lot of people actually like your job. Okay, I actually wonder, for the people that are typing 1, what do you do for a living? You don't need to say which country, how much you make. I don't give a shit. Like, the profession. What is your profession? And why do you like to do it? Tech lead. Okay, I don't know what does that mean? Try to speak to me in plain English. What does tech leads do? Property manager. Okay, is that the one that you tell shit how to be built, right? And if you don't, you just tell them off. Physicians. Oh, shout out to you. I've been there. You're a biker. What's that? You mean like a motorbike? Like... Is that it? Supply chain manager, got you. Software engineer, and I run a team. Okay. That sounds interesting. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Never mind. I read a biker, not a baker. You know, my brother is actually a chef. He's into food and shit. So I have somebody in my family that's already in the industry. It's a lot of work, bro. This motherfucker working insane hours, you know. Like being in that industry is it's a very physically exhausting job. He does work in the kitchens, and I see it, you know. You gotta come early to prepare some shit. You gotta close late, you know, to like make sure everything's set properly, etc. Yeah. Tech support level 2 out of 3. Okay. Sales operation manager for S500 company. Sounds very interesting. Admiral, that sounds like a dream come true. Seems like you guys have made it work. Most siblings don't really co-function, cooperate, neither to work together. So it seems like you guys have a very good bond, put it this way. I got a homie that is like computer programming and works like 3 hours a week and makes like 140k a year. Great for him. Building dashboards, reports, power apps, agents with AI. It's a very exciting, is what it is. Yeah, especially if you have like people around you. Absolutely. If that's what you enjoy to do. You know, actually, I didn't see a singular person here saying that they're into teaching. Or, for example, I was expecting somebody to say fitness, you know, trainer, or shit, even a farmer, bro. You guys can laugh as much as you want, but those farmers that work with, like, you know, cattle, they make probably twice your salary. I kid you not. Farmers might stink like shit, but they make a bank, okay? In the cattle. Guys are balling for sure. If that's the line of work you actually have ever tried in your life. Depends on where. I mean, in most European countries they do, because they get a lot of subsidies from the country. I work 40-50 hours a week and slave in a fab shop and do nothing. Love it. Got you. Joe is like, implants, if you have a competent teammate, it's funny. If not, it's actually dragging down. Oh shit. Okay. Had a roof water paint company to buy, put almost 20k euros monthly passively. Sounds great to me. It's okay, Dabs. Now you're now you're gonna be conquering the European continent. Okay? It's time for EU. Sometimes all it takes in one step. Exactly. And Exa, maybe you never had a good job, dude. Maybe you never had like a fun one, you know? It's okay, guys. Listen, one day I'll get a bunch of cows and invite to my farm. One day, boys, I'll get my cows and I invite to my rancho. And we're gonna ride the horses. Okay, that wasn't... Okay, that sound wasn't really sound of horses. That sounded like an AR-15 shooting through the fences. I promise you, there won't be any guns, okay? Oh, dude, I love content creation in WoW. I don't really consider this a job though. Like doing content like Twitch and YouTube, that's not really a job, you know. It's like, it's nothing compared to what people do. I enjoy my passion and I have fun with it. Playing computer games have been a dream of mine ever since a kid, so I'm very blessed to be in this position. I'll come to shoot the guns from the horseback. Yeah, I don't know. So the gun policies in my country are pretty strict, bro. This is not America,
5,
okay?
4.
They're
3,
gonna
2,
bust you ass here. Oh, 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 oh. Trying to hold decay. Yep. I kind of fucked up. I didn't summon my pet at the beginning. It's fine. Let's just pretend nothing happened. Only a bit lower damage on the first pull, but it's gonna be fine. Nobody's gonna notice. You gonna chain? I don't know. Do I pop my cooldowns on these 3 mobs? Okay, so here's the deal. Instead of us having a nice easy pool before we begin, you know, we decided fuck that, let's put 1 pack into the boss and wipe the whole team instead. I mean, I respect it though. It is ballsy. I respect it. It's more fun. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I was expecting chain on behalf of the previous pack towards the boss, towards the other pack, not the whole pack into the boss. But maybe it's my bad. I should have specified how exactly I would like the chain to happen. One more chain into the boss.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay. I am not sure if those chains are what I'll be looking for. But it's okay. It happens. They can battle as no, they cannot, because they battled as the priest first. They had none. They had none. At what point do you think they're gonna announce the new class changes? Next week, chat. There's always one class change per week, sometimes two, but very rarely. If there's nothing now, there'll be something later. Trust. We will see AoE Hunter's Mark. I vote for yes. I sincerely hope we're gonna see that shit. Because without it, it's kind of annoying.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, how come my pet died again? Something is killing my pet, I don't know what. But my pet died again. And that is unacceptable. Oh my god, can't believe this guy actually stopped being a pussy and chained 2 packs together. Cannot believe that. Well done, dude. Well done. Appreciate you. Thank you, Big Dak. My pet died again. My pet keeps dying. Something is dotting the pet. I don't know what. I can't figure it out. Is it a Smolly that dots it? Unholy bug fixes? Like what kind of bug fixes talking about? Yeah, this guy's looking quite solid, chat. Unlucky, I dotted the wrong guy. I wanna adjust the avoidance on pets that die from AoE. Ah, I see. Is this why my pet is dying all the time? It must be. How is F after hot fixes? What hot fixes? The 4P still bugged. Is that what you call hot fixes? Nah, it's not fixed and people still cast Unstable Affliction on... I mean, sorry, people still cast Seed of Corruption on single target. Nothing is fixed. They nerfed it, but they didn't fix the bug. Unholy seems to be doing alright, brother. Of course doing alright. Did anybody tell you otherwise? Like, it's not broken anymore, like last season, but I'd say for the most part you're doing quite well. pet dead again. And I lost my big pet again. Yeah, it's just, this is fucked. Twice my pet dies when I have my dark transformation on him. It's just unplayable. The entire damage of Unholy is pretty much pet based. Yes, double proc. Like, I just summoned my pet with direct transformation and something killed him. It happened already twice. And we're not even to the second boss area. Just look at my pet. He's gonna keep on dying now. Because, you know, sometimes he can get poisoned from those guys and that's it. It's GG. So you gotta be very careful. Surely they are gonna go fix this? Who knows? I hope so. Here you go. See my pet? It's now 18%. He just got hit. And that was during the dark transformation. I got lucky. He didn't die this time around, but 18%. Will Shadow Priest be good next season? Looks so far quite decent. Alright. I'm ready whenever you're ready. We are bloodlust in this boss. Interesting. But this boss actually got melted. Holy. This motherfucker actually got melted. Oh, I saw our druid flopping on cooldown. And the healer died again. I think it's GG. I don't think we can live. The current tuning of Windwalker is not great. I wouldn't say it's great, no.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I actually almost cooked him. I want to try. Ooh. Altar of Fangs, maybe. Run it back. In Altar of Fangs, at least we're not gonna die. Let's give it a try, dude. We can also play Den of Nadorak. Let's go, dude. Den of Nadorak. Let's play with Coyote. Coyote and his friends. Let's take a look what we're working with. What's Coyote playing? I have no idea. This guy playing Destro? He's playing Destro. Yeah, he's playing the good build. Yeah.
5,
Oh,
4,
he's playing Hellcaller.
3,
Never mind. That's a different
2,
build.
1.
I think he was playing Arcane. I expect Mage to be first on damage.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This must be the fire line as you spoke of. I need to get closer.
Oh, this is a plus 20 then on the Lorak.
This is the lower of war. Do not worry.
Yeah, I think Arcane to be first in overall damage. Then me and Marlo should be very, very close. Second and third. No, I don't have any cooldowns here. Neither does the Arcane Mage. That means the Warlock now is gonna be first after this pool. Now I have cooldowns, and I'll catch up to him. Destruction Warlock received their Apex Talons got fixed. I'm dead. CR. Are those bleeds going on me all the time? What the fuck are those birds doing to me, dude?
In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger, whose greed burdened others. Their Mani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe.
Destro sustained damage is great. I even played it earlier today. I did also insane damage. My Apex Talons did a lot better than before as well. Destro's single target is not insane. It's okay. Are those birds apply tax to all of you or random? Yeah, seems like bad RNG. Bad RNG. Decay damage 6 on PTR. It's just other people been getting other changes, and also Unholy and Frost got nerfed. They were doing really well up until the nerfs, which to be honest with you I kinda deserved. Don't mean to be the devil advocate. I'm trying to soak as many as I can. We're actually living on a 20. I'm surprised. I was expecting us to get clapped on 20. Oh, I'm on top of a S tier class? Nah, and Holiday K is nowhere S tier like in Season 1, dude. Unfortunately, it's not.
They tried survive for now.
Not even close. They are coming after a rather substantial nerf done to them. Now you might ask, why the hell would they get nerfed? Is Ferozaki better? Yes. I'm thinking about one tricking what? Oh, mage. Always a good pickup. Okay, most of the time a good pickup. Frost better moment, correct. Frost is better than Unholy. But again, it's PTR. I get to play and test different stuff, you know. I'm not maining DK, nor that I plan, but it's good to check out how each spec is playing. And Unholy is coming from a very strong season 1, where they were meta for like half a year. So naturally, they got nerfed. Because Blizzard wants to avoid having the same spec being meta several times in a row. Thing is, AMZ doesn't work most of the spells, that's the thing. Like, first boss is fully physical damage. I used AMZ before on the first area. But here, there's no AMZ. There's nothing that kills you here. There is no magical damage. On the second boss there is. Oh, he wants to just chain like that, okay. Boys and girls, this does not look like a great pool. Aims it into the tombs. Using my DK biggest utility, which is living everything. Fortunately, I couldn't help my friends to live. One of the reasons you main decay? Which one? Oh, That you cannot die? I mean, you can die. It's just difficult. Shit. Okay, this is not good.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Okay. I threw myself out of the water. Not great. Dude, but like, with this setup screams for a caster cleave. Like a Shadow Priest. Shadow's too good? Yes, sir. Certainly better than Shadow. Necrotic Bolt actually quite good damage. We can play Arms with it a bit later. I don't mind. The only way to die with a decay? Nah, that death was on me because I just slipped down on the ice. Because ice is pretty slippery. And then I just wanted to move to the right. And then I moved to the right, but then it slid all the way down to the edge and I just died. So that's on me. That did's on me. Your horse prevents slipping? Yeah, I didn't have a horse. Didn't use a horse. I might have had it, but I didn't use it. I just moved to the left as soon as I broke myself free, and that's it. We played Moonkin today, like I think 2 hours ago. Let me come SP. One second. Let me come Shadow Priest. Arcane or Destro, what is better at the moment for Mythic Plus? Arcane. Definitely Arcane. Arcane also has significantly better single targets, so that's already a massive plus. Arcane utility is also better than Warlock utility, so that's also another plus. So, yeah. Don't think there's any emphasis of conversation for that one. Where is Chaos? There we go. There we go. Oh, they got a decay. Okay. Perfect. Let's do SP against Arcane. I think SP damage would be better than Unholy. Is this guy playing Unholy or Frost once again? There's a DK with us. Checking up right now. No, shooter. I told him that I'm coming with SP. I told him that I am coming with SP. They just re-invited me, exactly. What's up, bro? Let me check what this guy is playing. Is he playing Chinese DK? He's playing Unholy. Okay, he's playing another Unholy. The same build as mine. No differences. Okay.
5.
Let's take a look.
4.
No, actually, he has one talent
2,
different than mine.
1.
One talent different. Would that make a difference?
5, 4, 3.
Can I say between
2,
Prot Arms,
1.
Blood, Unholy, or Brew Invoker? Prot Arms right now, probably better.
Sit. We will start a ritual, but be ready.
Nation, on PTR, we only talk about M+.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. They lower our war or test our strength. Their Hashe is only as strong as their spirit.
I have large cooldowns for next pack though. Would tomorrow be the update on the tier list? Correct.
In their winter, there were those like the Horde Manga, whose greed burdened others. Their money
I feel like on a bigger packs, SP does cook better though. It's just the packs have to be bigger.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
Um, I didn't expect that one. Don't worry, I'm gonna kill this big fat bear. And now we're gonna fish for 3.5 hours. Is he fishing?
Preparing will help you
Okay.
in the trial ahead.
Come on, my dude. Come on. The only problem now with Shadow Priest is I'm not really able to soak with you. That's it. Hello, Tani. What's the issue with SP? No issue, dude. I feel like mobility is an area that I would love them to get better. If I could choose an area for them to improve, it has to be that one. Feather to give that much damage, I think that's wishful thinking. I don't think that's gonna ever happen. 80% is way too much.
may leave. The tribe survive for now.
Only for 30 seconds. For the 8 consecutive seasons, DK looks to be meta. After the most recent nerfs, not really, bro. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm killing this bird because that bird is killing us. Hold on. Oh. Playing more, it seems like. Look at this, bro. Help me. Oh. Bieling. Okay. I don't want my tank to die. Hold on.
Seasons in the
Am I working a job besides streaming? Of course I am, dude.
from the rising winds.
I'm a male gigolo. My clientele consists of older ladies above the age of 60. We go on dates. And that's pretty much it. Fury Mythic Plus. The only thing I don't like about Fury Mythic Plus is the AoE performance. I think the single target of Fury is actually solid, but mass AoE looks to be a little bit underperforming so far. Just like a little bit. That's why you shine so time on stream. Wait, how is that related? As I said, massive view of this spec actually cooks. But that's the massive widow. The smaller target cleave might be really good with Invoke Nightmare. Invoke Nightmare builds for like smaller dungeons also cooking. Shadow Priest, more like Shadow Beast. What can I say, brother? You know it best, my dude. What the fuck are those shields? A rumbling word. Oh, the cook. How is Frost Decay looking compared to ARMS? Frost Decay compared to ARMS. I mean, for the most part, I think ARMS sustain damage is mild better. However, Frost burst damage is better than ARMS. I hope that helps you. Uh, well done. I think we just kill boss. Don't matter what we do. Shadow Priest the most satisfaction visual gameplay likewise.
Come back
Among other specs, yeah, I would say one of the at least. Does arms ever last PTR? Yes, why not? Uh, Unfortunately, boys, I do not have another stop. I know you're disappointed. Next pack is gonna be tough. Or maybe not so tough. Just have cooldowns and melt everything. What tank is overpowered? None anymore. Prot Pal is good. Prot Warrior is good. Vengeance good. None to be OP so far.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Okay. This mini boss is tough if you don't pop cities.
Amaneko, you have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that
Yeah, that many boss for the totem is a bit tough.
it will be yours as Hashe. The last life. Ready to test your strength and face my claws.
I don't know how I left. Alright, boys. Officially, this boss is a slapper. Officially, lads. Boom. So much damage. Watch the level 80 boost on Arms Warrior, Frost Decay on Holy. I'm gonna go with Arms Warrior right now. For now though, I mean, Deathmatch historically has been many more times meta compared to Warrior. If you wanna go by historical data instead of PTR data right now, be my guest. Ooh, that was On how many stacks did you die? 3? Warrior still paying taxes for the classic brutal gap. You know, every single time something happens with Warrior, like something good, people say that comment. People never forget, dude, I swear. I don't know if your power bars. Which exactly? This in the middle? It's called CUDA Manager Centered. Hold on, chat. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Arcade is currently one of the best DPSers. Yep. Where do we go, guys? Murder roll. Let me see. You play any other games? Murder roll. You play Devour DH? Yeah, why not? Fuck it. Single player games I play sometimes. Off stream. To relax. Walkthrough games I like to play. What else I like to play? Let me think about it. Battlefield with my brother I like to play sometimes. I can't think of anything else. I think that's mostly all. What did I have? Small chocolate bar. To sweeten my Saturday, you know?
Interesting. Careful out there.
When is Strauss coming back to? I have no idea, brother. He quit a while back. I think like 4 years ago, so he quit. Roughly around that time. It's been 4 years. Actually, 4.5 probably. 4.5. He was done with that game.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
5,
What do you think is gonna be the
Four.
season 1 percentage cutoff?
1.
The 1%? Maybe 4K score. What a Devourer DH benefits from having no downtime. The moment there's a downtime, with Devourer,
Your survival wasn't necessary.
he didn't do it though. That's GG on the entire key. That is GG on the entire key, boys. Didn't even die from Magor, to be honest with you. I don't even know where I died from. I think he just didn't attack the nearby mobs. And I got melee like a homeless dog.
I need a target. Do what it takes to defend yourselves. Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me.
Interrogation.
Let's make an example of you. Fear the bells.
So I went to be a team player to click on that shit and they started the boss without me. Alright, chat. So what does that mean? Never be a team player. So the build that I'm playing doesn't play Collapsing Star, no. I don't think I can cast my cooldowns here. Because if I do, I will have no for boss. Our arcane mage cooked the boss. You have collapsing star. You press collapsing star. But here's the issue. As I said, you're running a build which is called the melee devourer build, which doesn't really benefit from casting collapsing star. It's a damage loss. Your whole damage comes from eradicate, pretty much. Make sense? Shift is over.
Perfection. Hey, you're getting excellent exposure. Who gave you access?
Unlucky.
You deserve.
One tap. I went behind the barrel to be a team player. I guess should have stayed on my barrel and just waited out. 9. Hunter, he's playing the mood shot build, which right now is considered their best build. It's the Chinese build that I showed you guys last week. As soon as we did a tier list, one of the Chinese hunters from China sent that build to me, and when we tested it, it did really well. It's pretty much spamming mood shot even on single target, because they buffed it by 80%. It's a bit of a degenerate, you know, build, but it's currently their best.
I simply wish you...
Oh, frustrating spec. Now, thing is, this boss is actually pretty easy. So look at the battles. The only battle you gotta destroy is this one right there. So if you have two circles on you, make sure to destroy this battle. Everything else is whatever. Doesn't matter. You can just stay away from that. And one person can go behind the battle. The problem is, if there are two people behind the battle, one of them will get hit. And whenever they get hit, they're gonna take a one-shot close damage. And that's it. That's the whole. If you don't destroy this battle with a circle around you, there's gonna be multiple battles and you're gonna take pulsating AoE damage. And you're gonna die at the end. I hope they buff Devourer there so they can be meta again. No. I very much wouldn't like Devourer to be meta again. I would preferably like have Havoc more than Devourer, personally. I would prefer the Havoc over this shitstorm. You know, I wonder what do Devourer, DH Hunter, Devourer, Demon Hunter, Theory Crafters think about this new build that they're playing without Collapsing Star. I really wanna hear their expression. I don't think they'll be too happy about it. Currently, so in terms of simming, I believe I'm dead.
Your survival wasn't
curse.
necessary.
I need to be cursed. Actually, oh, I'm playing Burned Out. I could play Soul Cleanse. Is he just by a mood shot? Yeah, pretty much. Actually, his explosive shot is first in damage instead of mood shot. Kind of don't want to pop cooldowns on one singular mob. Oh, he's gonna drain life now, dude. Yeah, on a pure ST, it definitely does good. The this build, yeah. I get it. Boo! I almost got one tap. And you have cooldowns very like very short cooldowns pretty much all the time. Stay under, guys. Okay. It didn't proc. Wait, is my tank staying inside the green shit? Hey. And you don't die? Wait a second. This is where we are probably going to die. Okay, we didn't die. Never mind. We win, we win, we win. Oh, don't play the big guy. Oh shit, don't play the big guy, bro. No. 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 Oh, we didn't. Yeah. Pum pum pum. You're going to penta without using Hungry Slash? Yeah. I forgot to prep it sometimes. You're right. I should do it more often. Oh! I'm not a Devourer DH main, so mistakes can definitely happen. I am trying to just show the people what this bad boy can do. Or at least how it looks like playing, you know? The new build itself. But definitely a weird build. It comes naturally to press collapsing star, and whenever I see that, kind of wanna press the button. Let's see if they're gonna keep it this way. I very much doubt they will, but who knows? You play a lot in S1 just fun. Wait, you mean like this build? Wasn't that build like so much worse compared to a regular build? So like the collapsing star build back in season 1 was just night and day better. Oh. What's up, Kane? I don't know. Do we still need more trash? Yeah, we actually do need more trash. %. Let's check what he wants to play. I feel like if everything dies in a 5 second, this build is not good. Like, this build likes for shit to live long. The moment this build, the moment shit doesn't last long,
I simply wish
you are
had lasted
gonzo.
a little longer.
Devourer in general likes when shit lives long. Okay. I guess that doesn't work this way. I need to wait. Okay, this patch is active. I'm probably dead now.
It is too far away.
Can't even charge because if I charge, I'm dead in melee. Oh, why are we playing golems, dude? Fuck those golems. You know, so far I've died so many times from not canceling my Void Ray cast. Out of the 4 times that I died, 2 of them were just because I didn't want to cancel my Void Ray cast, or I was like greeting for the last second to move. Such a frustrating gameplay on behalf of Devourer. Is augmentation good? Nah. They nerfed the damage by quite a bit. It's not as good compared to last season. I wonder, do I need... How? How? I took the gate. I took the gate and I got 2 stacks. Huh? Ow. Okay. Doesn't it work life with all the casts? No, but the thing is, if you cancel the void ray, you don't get eradicate. You only get eradicate and a final tip. Maybe if you get eradicate only after maybe if you do get eradicate at the start of the channel, that means you can just cancel void ray anytime you like and just cast eradicate after that. Need to choose between balance and Shadow Priest, which one would you pick? The gameplay of Shadow Priest is better. For me, it's more fun to play it. But the damage wise, they're both very strong. I took the gate. I got double stack. Unlucky. Unlucky. You guys gonna kill it? Nope. I took the gate with my back draw and got double stacks. I need to check the VOD after. Yes, I want to check the VOD while I play. Like, did I take the gate? And after the gate, I still got twice the stacks? How is that even possible?
I have many
I have no idea. Oh my god, bro. Cast this fucking shift, man, I swear. Okay, never mind, we actually wiped.
Back to business, as usual.
Okay, so the Outlang also died through the gate. How the fuck are we dying through the gate? I died, now he died. There has to be some shit. Is it if you get okay. If you gate too close to the big golem that walks around, perhaps he's like milling you or some shit? I'm not sure. It might be a thing. I need to take a look. That big inferno guy. Because my tank just got slapped. Doesn't look like it, Barry. Okay, this time around he didn't really clip me. But I cannot have 100% boss time then. And I do want that. Jesus, that gate was from downtown, I swear. That was such a long gate. Alright. Enough of this tyranny. This key has defeated us. On that last boss we got cooked. On that last boss we got cooked. Yeah, pretty bad performance here. How many times did I die? 1, 2, 3. Actually, this doesn't even show everything. Yeah, it doesn't show everything. So that's how I died, bro. Fucking hell. Murder in a row. Devourer DH Void build, the melee build is kind of weird. You know, it is kind of weird. I feel like for the most part, it's just it's not really connecting the dots because you're supposed to use your Apex talents, right? And that build just doesn't. And also you're spec'd into Collapsing Star, but you don't press it. It just kind of feels weird, you know? It's counterintuitive. Apparently that build used to be the go-to build for PvP, you know? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it in Mythic Plus, to be honest with you. But one good thing is at least there is some variety when it comes down to it, which means at least you get to play differently compared to last season. I guess that's the only positive thing from that build, you know. Anyway, guys, it's been a good gaming. I am going to be heading out for now. It's been a great pleasure. I will see you tomorrow for the update to the tier list. There should be quite a few changes coming out tomorrow. Oh, you guys gonna add? Unlucky. For sure, people have been saying that from the Devourer Discord. They also did some math. Apparently, it has a distribution of like single target, 3 targets, 5, and more than 5 targets. How much damage loss or gain you get from playing that build. But I believe in every single bracket, that build was better. I think so. Anyway, enough yap. Thank you once again for being guys on today's stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully, you guys gonna be around for some chat. Bye for now. Tomorrow the update starts at 2 o'clock Central European Summertime. See you later, boys. Peace out.